A couple times because like things happened or whatever, but this should be Natina.
All it is just means it'll pay off.
Oh shit! Okay.
Meow meow.
Back to it.
Oh shit! What's up, Natina? Oh, okay, we found Natina. Good. Sometimes.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh my god, I don't even know where we are anymore.
This is making me kind of hungry, though.
I still cannot see you yet, chat. I'm sorry. I'm almost
Oh.
able.
Well, that was awkward. Once your plot is down, hold R and select the hoe from the tool wheel. Till the ground with the hole, pressing and holding left click.
For a little bit.
I think we're down to like 5 now.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so I did hear a little something with cable A. It wasn't as bad, but yeah, there was like Bubbaroo said, there's like
Okay. fresh new chopsticks. Let me pull up the stream deck. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Okay, where's the blur? Oh my god, where's the blur? Hmm? Oh my god, is it on the other one? Okay, I think it's on the other one. Come on. Alright, let me turn the blur off. I don't know how to figure out a better way to do that. Okay, well, now we know it was not on the I forgot to put it on my mobile stream deck. So that was a my bad. Just in case chat says something while I'm eating, because it's easier to listen while I'm you know, or is it this way? Okay, so we're not necessarily eating this in order, but why not try? Okay, so I've got an empanada here. I don't know which one it is. Let me see if I can see Twitch from here. Because I think the Twitch feed on my phone is somehow faster. Oh my god, where are the ads? All right. So we're gonna find out which one it is. My mom likes to get chicken ones. Still figuring it out. Still figuring it out. What did you get? I forget. She got 3 of each. 3 pork, 3 beef. She usually gets chicken though, which I don't really care for chicken empanadas. Hey, this beef? I had to go to like 2 different places, but I almost wasn't able to get this because so there's like this one famous Filipino place to get food, or one famous place to get Filipino food in Houston. There's like a TikTok about it, and so like I think it got really popular because of that TikTok. But it's inside of HEB, which if you're not from Texas, HEB is like a really huge grocery store chain that started in San Antonio. So basically HEB and the Spurs run the San Antonio economy. If you've ever lived there, you kind of know what I'm talking about. And if you ever want to see like different types of HEBs, like you need to go to San Antonio. They've got all sorts of fancy HEBs and like neighborhood type ones. Like, you know how Walmart has like neighborhood fucking Walmarts and shit. Interesting. So anyway, there's this so this HEB that has this Filipino joint inside of it. I rolled up to HEB finally because it took me like 30 minutes to get the first order. They were like 7 minutes till we closed the store, and I was like, you mean if I got stuck in traffic, I would have not been able to pick up this motherfucking food? You know what I mean? I was like, oh my God. The place where I got the duck is also very popular. And they were fucking busy. They were busy. They had people sitting down to eat. They had people picking up their takeout shit with me, like me. But it wasn't very clear like what line to stand in. So I was at first standing in the wrong line for like 10 minutes. Ain't nobody helping me. No one was speaking English, right? Because most of the customers there, their first language is going to be, the main language is going to be Vietnamese, which is fine. But no one was speaking English, i.e. like they were telling people, hey, if you're doing this or that, stand in that line. But no one said it in English. So I was in the wrong line for like 10 minutes. And then I got in the right line and I'm just like, because some people in the correct line were talking to the other people like, yeah, this is the right place to be. I was like, bitch, can y'all fucking see that there's a motherfucker here that does not speak Vietnamese? Like, I know when you know that I'm not one of yours. I know when you know that I'm not one of yours. And none of y'all bitches are saying anything. So anyway. So it took 30 minutes to take that order. I was supposed to get it at 11. I got there a little past 11 because stuff. But we got out of there eventually. And I, you know, drove to the second place. Barely got the food. Right when I got home, my mom was ready to eat because she was like meeting me to get the food out of my arms. And I was like, Jesus, lady. And then, like, I gave her the food, did shit on my computer, put her eye drops in because my mom got her cataract done the other day. So, if you don't know, when we all get older, we will eventually have to get our cataracts done because our vision's gonna suck ass, right? And so some people get their cataracts done at the same time. So they get the left eye and the right eye done at the same time. My mom didn't feel comfortable doing that. And rightfully so, because when they sliced her right eye last year, they fucked up. So it took like months to correct it, because there had to be like multiple slices done to correct the first incorrect slice. And so that was just like a whole thing. So it's a good thing she didn't get both eyes done, but this one guy that fucked up her one eye, right? So anyway. So like it's the next year and we're rescheduling or whatever, and they're doing aftercare information with me. And they're talking about some lady like who scheduled her cataracts like 1 week after the other, and we're like, what the fuck? That's so quick, first of all, because like there's time to heal. Like there's a whole week full of drops. So you just want to like do like 2 to 4 weeks. Well, I mean, yeah. Like it's a week of drops. I think it's like 2 weeks of drops that she has to do. So it's like you want to do like 2 weeks of it just feels like so it just feels like a lot. You know what I mean? Like more power to that person that did one eye after the other like a week or so apart, but holy shit. But essentially that's way better than a year apart, right? Also, if you're not, I'm not really down with stereotypes and stuff, but honestly, this is like the most comfortable way for me to eat. With one of my knees propped up. And I don't understand why it's comfortable, but even at the dining table when I'm sitting in like a chair, I'll fucking eat like this. Did I get burned? Should I not eat that? Did you get burnt? We'll just set you aside. So another thing we're gonna eat is talong. So if you don't know what talong is, it's eggplant. And so I really like fried eggplant. My mom really likes fried eggplant. And this is definitely something we can fucking make at home. But her eyes fucked up. We didn't buy eggplant. I don't usually do it. I'm capable of doing it, but we just didn't want to cook. Because she only likes doing it with like the long skinny ones. She doesn't like doing it with like the fat round ones, like ovally shaped ones. Because I think the whole thing is like you beat the shit out of the fucking eggplant. Like you slice it up and then beat it up. So I don't know if it's just texturally different when you do it with the chubby ones, or this is just orange juice. There's no vodka in it. I watered it down, actually. I've never had to say my name out loud so much, out like super loud. Like, in such a long time. But yeah. So we did a few things today that took forever because I needed to understand things. We added a spin wheel, which if any of you are familiar with StreamerBot is a bot that a lot of people use. And if you are looking for an alternative to Streamlabs or Stream Elements, StreamerBot is definitely a solution you should look into. It is locally hosted on your computer. So if you're a mobile streamer, maybe not, right? But if you are a PC streamer, definitely the thing to do. You know. And so a lot of automation that I do is through StreamerBot. I still do have two other cloud-based bots that are also not Stream Elements or Streamlabs that host a lot of my timed messages, or not a lot, because we have severely cut down on the time messages. So we're still very much about you know, collective liberation and being inclusive and not standing genocide. But we are taking the advice of one of my friends, and we are making it a little less. He said a nice word for it, but I know how my personality is, and I'm pretty sure the more correct word would be abrasive. My personality has a tendency to sometimes, this is deck, sometimes be a little abrasive. So I'm gonna put this in the bow. I have a kind of abrasive personality. This is a cucumber. I'm just gonna make a little, this is green onions. Just, again, and this should be hoisin sauce that I dipped it in. I like the onions and stuff. And then we also got some of the lettuce that was at the bottom of the pan where the duck was, that's covered in duck fat. So we're fucking eating that. Because I like, you know, meat flavored vegetables. Oh my god, I fucking love duck. It's so good. Oh yeah, I wore pants today when I went to go get the food and they were dropping and I was like, shit. I guess these pants, the elastic just like died. It's too bad, like one of my best friends got me those pants and they're really fucking cute. Wait a second. There's something. Did she break this? This fucking cunt. Ugh. I was using a little folding table to to put the laptop on yesterday when we were doing the fitness stream, which by the way, we will be doing more of those because again, we're planning on doing an ABG arc. So, but it looked like it was fucked up. But I think I just need to like wood glue it. But she has this tendency, my aunt, to like lean on shit that won't balance her weight, thinking that it's gonna help her when she should just fucking use a cane. Or the other mobility device that we have for her to use that she won't fucking use, and so is just over here collecting dust as decoration. I actually used it yesterday for balance because it had a bar. You know those walkers that have a chair? It has like a little a little hidey hole in underneath the chair. It's like one of those. So it's like really cool actually. And it can fold up and you can like put it in your car or whatever. So it's portable and it's lightweight and it's got like a brake system on it. But she doesn't use it, so it's just hanging out here fucking in the living room being whatever. We got more duck, don't worry about it. I usually eat my duck like deconstructed, so like not in the bowl. Not because of this unusual problem that just happened, but and so this is the duck fat lettuce. Because I know they're not going to eat it anyway. I might as well eat it. Okay. So I'm just trying to separate some of the fat from the duck. Oh, he said in your face, which is still a nicer way of saying it. My personality is just very abrasive. So oh, that could be an idea. A friend of mine was like, You should not have your commercial break play during the commercial break because I paid to not have ads. And I didn't get it at first because most of my friends that have their own commercial break run their commercial break during ads, you know? But then I was like, oh, okay. Like I see what you're saying.
Oh, I would never forcibly, as a design or a style choice, to put reverb on my shit. I don't like reverb.
So we're gonna see.
Is this it? This? That? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Now I'm just trying to move something around. No. Counter. I kind of wish in OBS there was a grid so I could center things.
That's right. We actually are considering putting reverb.
Grid. Unless you guys know something. Alright, so we're gonna... So I put my mic... Oh wait, that's the mirror. I'm gonna put my mic at half. So right now it's full. I've lowered it and it's off to the side.
I also
like,
need to
right
figure out how
here,
to do a counter.
like, pretty close to my face. I used to talk right into my mic and it was way too much for people. So we're gonna... You're at about half now. I need to know what that sounds like. Before I fuck with the gain. Or any of the sliders on So I'm gonna stop recording now.
Not like a death counter. I mean, like
Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, we did it!
for counting viewers.
Why
and
isn't
stuff.
Obi working though? That was weird because
Sub
Obi had been
counter,
working.
Viewer counter.
That's weird.
Follower counter. Yeah, when we do singing streams again, or maybe even before that, I'm gonna try to find like a nice reverb situation for the mic. You know, I don't particularly like reverb, but maybe we'll, see how it sounds. This one is lechon. Lechon is pork. I've never heard this song. Oh yeah, I should get the Mang Tomas, huh? We could toast up the skin again, but I don't know. Yeah, I should go get the monk tomas. Let me get the monk tomas so I can. I feel like we just have so much monk tomas now because we've been getting it kind of often recently. So this was the monk tomas that was in the fridge from that other time from before. I think this store like makes their own monk tomas. Because like the way it looks is a little less than commercially, which is cool. From that other time before. Because there might have been a shortage because of like an ingredient thing, like the same thing for like there was like a shortage on the banana ketchup for a while because there was an ingredient situation that somehow like America just didn't like one of the ingredients we had when they allow so many weird ass other ingredients in people's food. Mm. Oh yeah, I was looking at melatonin today. Or I had melatonin in my cart because I really try not to order from Amazon, but mom needs a phone case right now. And she has an older phone, so I'm pretty sure even if we went to the Apple store, they wouldn't have it. Then I was having trouble sleeping a couple weeks ago, or last week, or I don't know. I don't really have a concept of time anymore. And to the point where I was like, I was struggling to force myself to sleep, which is really difficult and annoying. And so I was like, all right, let's look up, see if we should order some melatonin. And then I was looking at the ingredient list today on the back, and it said silicon dioxide. Silicon dioxide is typically something I would see in like my skincare. And I don't necessarily want things that are in my skincare in like something I digest or like ingest. So I was just like, ugh. Maybe I'll just take you out of the cart. Like I'm looking for lightning cable adapters for this here phone. I just don't want to buy the official Apple ones because they're probably going to be really expensive. But at the same time, at this point, I probably can't just like fuck around. Because I might need to screen share. All right. So I probably want one with HDMI as well. HDMI lightning out, or like a way to have a lightning, like have it charge. HDMI charging, USB audio, like a little, like an earbud plug-in, you know? So that's what we're kind of looking for. Preferably, like, HDMI is kind of like... Oh, God. Not as important, but it's important. You know? So... And we'll get some more orange juice in a little bit. But, you know, I'm glad everybody, or most everybody, or a lot of people got a break off of capitalism, minus anyone who's working at a restaurant right now or a bar, because they didn't get a break because no one wants to cook right now. Very relatable because I would always work holidays. So, because I know that's when no one wants to cook. I always worked nights and I always worked weekends and I always worked holidays because that's when everybody wants to spend their money. Because I'd rather make money when people spend it than spend money myself. So hopefully they're not dealing with any assholes right now. We're doing a lot of hand washing later. Lots of very deep hand washing. Oh, that felt like a very spicy green onion. Actually, let me just go ahead and do some hand washing right now. I'm gonna throw out my tissue that I just all over. I'll get some more orange juice. I'll get some more duck. We'll get some more duck. We have a lot of dishes to wash. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What
You
happened?
can see what we were doing in the hall. Oh my god.
Yo, what up, Mojo?
I'm gonna-
Wow, hello? What up? Hi. Oh, it's a good thing I caught that in time. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for coming along with that raid. I appreciate it. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, let's do followers off, sorry. I know. Followers. We'll do followers 1 minute. Followers 1 minute. Followers off. There we go. What up? How are you? I saw you were working on my PNG tuber, which, by the way, very, very thankful for you. Take your time. Not a big deal. No rush or whatever, you know. You do you. We were fiddling with security settings, so that's why I wanted to turn that off because I forgot exactly how long before new people can talk. So, my bad. But everybody from Mojo's server, Mojo's community, my name's Belle. Hello, welcome. We're just eating today. I'm very happy for anyone who got a break from capitalism. So I'm so happy for you to have the day off and for you to be with your family, friends, loved ones, you know. So thanks for also being here. And yeah, we're just eating a little bit today. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to work out like right after you eat, so we won't be doing that. But since Mojo is here, I'd like to make a few announcements. So while Mojo was working on stream today, I was trying to figure things out in StreamerBot. And so we finally added a spin wheel. It's mostly modified minus fonts. So I would have to ask the person who created that spin wheel if I would be able to adjust those, because I was looking at the files that came with it and I wasn't really understanding. Like I figured out how to do all the other shit by like using a little bit of brain juice, but the font thing I couldn't figure out. So but I can do a really quick demo of it so you can like see what it looks like. Hopefully it shows up correctly. I don't know how much the delay is gonna be. Or was that it? Yes? Yo, what up, Magicaster? Long time no see. Where the fuck was the wheel? Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it worked. Yeah, I'll probably have to figure out where we want to position it or whatever. But like you see the black font? I don't particularly like it. And I don't mind the StreamerBot logo being in the center. But if you're interested in that spin wheel, Lifesaver made that. Life with a Y. So what I did, and I posted it in the Discord, the spin wheel, in the streamer helpline section or whatever. But I adjusted the colors, and I adjusted the answers because with his, it was like all of his friends' names. So I guess he did it in the format like if you spun for a raffle. But since we're doing the ABG journey, right? And we're going to be doing workouts more often from now on because we, as in me, I need to exercise more because I don't have stamina, among other things. I figured we would do spin wheels to choose the exercises, right? ABG journey, I came at an interesting time. I know, I've been avoiding the ABG arc for a very, very long time, but we've kind of come to the conclusion that unfortunately on this app, I feel like people like me kind of need to embrace the ABG thing in order to survive capitalism. So we have modified our profile and our timed messages to be slightly less. Mojo said in your face, which is a very nice way of saying it. But I would like to be honest about my personality and say that I'm kind of abrasive. I have a slightly abrasive, if not very abrasive, personality. So we're not completely like abandoning our humanity. We're just toning it down a little, right? Most of these things are going to be found in my link tree anyway. And if anyone's in the Discord, you'll find all of this shit in the Discord, right? I have a whole section for geopolitics. So, geopolitics, racism, misogynoir, intersectionality, disability, long COVID, chronic illness, blah, 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 everything. So reproductive care and the lack of access to it, all of that's in the Discord. But as far as the Twitch profile and all the other profiles and everything, we are kind of taking it a couple notches back in order to prepare for next year. So, not sure if you have heard with COVID, but getting infected makes you lose an average about 3 IQ points due to its effect on the brain. I've been hearing a lot of weird shit about brain shit and COVID. Like just people being super fucked up. I think I saw like a Twitter post. Someone was like, I think someone was in the like chronic long COVID disability spaces already. And they had been telling their friends about like masking and like be careful and all this stuff. And like right now, the friend their brain is like cooked. They're cooked. And the person that had been trying to warn them this whole time, they're like, they feel so bad because they can't help them. You know what I mean? Like their brain is already so far gone that, even if it were the point of like, battling against misinformation or something like that, they're kind of past the point of the logic. And I was like, man. Like, that's really sad because it's like watching your friend deteriorate, right? Also, what's up, Kingpin? Nice to see you again this morning, or today. It's the afternoon. But yeah, it's just like, and that's what scares me because I really need this ABG arc to work because I cannot work outside. My mom and my aunt are from the silent generation, and like I can't really get COVID, So I'm glad you have a day off of capitalism, but also I'm glad because I wasn't sure where I put the word, but now I know where I put the word. So I don't celebrate that holiday for the sake of reasons. But I'm glad that you have a day off and that you don't have to participate in capitalism today. And thank you. So, but yeah, just to let you know, the holiday that 90% of this country is participating in, most likely in some way, shape, or form, is not a holiday that I celebrate. So, but yes, thank you for the greeting. And I'm glad you had a day off. And thank you for being here.
야, 70%.
Okay. But yeah. Because I definitely feel like I've had quite a bit of brain fog. And I've only had it once that I know of, right? Because you can have it and be asymptomatic. I just got my COVID vaccine booster thingy-mabob, like, I don't know, 3 days ago. When we started working out yesterday, happy capitalism day. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're working in food and drink and hospitality, today is a good day for you because no one wants to cook. So, because I used to work today. I used to work this day. I used to work Christmas. I used to work Valentine's Day, which I fucking hated. You know, nights, weekends, holidays. I always worked when people didn't want to cook or when people wanted to celebrate. So, for all the people in bars and restaurants today, I hope they're having a good day with respectable tips. So, you know what I mean? Because when I picked up this duck, man, they were busy and stressed. So, I just wanted to get the fuck out of there. You know what I mean? So, I picked up food from 2 places because mom ordered food from 2 places because, again, she didn't want to cook. But also, she had her eye sliced the other day. So, again, couldn't find the one study I was referencing, but I found another one from the UK. Also, lechon looks good. Yes, so we had lechon, and we have duck. Currently on the plate, there's... Well, do we have any lechon? Well, we got the lechon skin, but we re-upped on the duck. We had an empanada earlier that I'm almost positive was beef. But honestly, I'm not sure anymore. So I hope mom has a speedy recovery. So do I. As long as like this doesn't end up like that other surgery where the first guy sliced up her eye wrong, then we're good. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, but cataracts. Cataracts are typically a surgery you have when you're much older.
What? Crouton enjoyer? I also enjoy croutons. Thank you so much for the bits.
Crouton underscore
I appreciate
enjoyer
it.
just cheered 100 bits.
Welcome in. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna do an ad break in about a minute. What a fun name. You must love carbs. But, cataract surgery is something you typically get when you're older. You can get both eyes done at the same time, or if you were a little skeptical, you can do one eye at a time, which is what my mom did, and was probably the best decision because that first guy fucked up her eye, and so we had to go back a couple more times for like additional slices. So it was just like, oh my god. And so like it's a year later, and now we're getting the other eye done. So we're golden kappa train. What do you mean?
Mojo Jojo 671 just cheered 100 bits.
I don't even know what this fucking golden kappa thing is. What is this? No. No. There's only 13 of you in here. What is this? Okay. Opportunity to get the golden kappa. Okay, so explain to me. What is this? Is this like a RNG thing? Or you get the emote for 24 hours? Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess that's. Oh. So, like, one of my emotes would be golden?
There's gotta be a reason why. Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe it's this.
Oh. Okay, I can't
Okay.
finish that.
Let's,
Oh, ad break.
let's see. Oh my god! Look at how cute BD is. BDG.
Is it dude's face?
I do like Pikachu though. He's a very cute, bunny rat
Man, I don't.
thing.
That scene got so messed up when I was trying
He's a
to
very
do that.
cute rodent.
Oh my gosh, I saw some, like a baking scene and I was like, when did I do this? No, it's a commercial. Okay, while you're in a commercial, I'm gonna get poison sauce. Give me a poison sauce. Boop, boop, boop.
Disfigured dong equals it has character. This is true. I've seen one that does this thing. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I was love a dong with a personality. I mean, better than not having a personality.
Oh, and I was experimenting with those captions. Oh wow, right on time. Amazing. Oh, that guy, but golden. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, we had Talong. I don't know. We had Talong earlier too. So Talong is eggplant, fried and delicious. That was just duck and some poison sauce. But yeah, we spent a lot of time figuring out that spin wheel. Okay. 10 seconds left. It's okay if you don't get it. Because if we only have the emote for 10, like a day, then it's kind of whatever. But thank you very much for the bits, Crouton. That was very nice of you. Thank you for helping me survive capitalism. My voice changed? Who am I? Am I Natina? Am I Natina or a robot? Is it timed? It should be timed. Oh, wait. Oh, I think if people don't know, it's one of the voices. Let me see which voice is on. Chat. Doesn't look like they're on. Oh, I am Natina. Okay. I should no longer be Natina. Yeah, I don't know if it like turns off. It's high pitched. Oh, okay, yeah. That was Natina. I forget that sometimes when you don't know, my voice changes because not many people don't know. And not many people really ever cared for the bit menu. So like,
we just kind of like took that off the profile because no one cared. No one cared. So, yeah. So it's just like everything's like a surprise. So. But yeah, I think I miss eating duck. Oh wait, you can't do duck either, huh? I wonder if there's like a good duck substitute. Gotta try and see if I get an allergic reaction. Yeah, I'm sure if you try just like a teeny tiny bit and wait an hour. Yeah, Mojo developed an allergy. He can't do like poultry essentially. So like no eggs either, which is probably good because of the bird flu situation, but you know. Also, we're still eating eggs. But I had some quail eggs yesterday. I had Bankankua, and they had some quail eggs in there. I was like, oh, okay. Was not expecting you, but let's go. So many foods I can't have. You know, if I find some like really good duck fake outs or something, I'll let you know. Because usually with like vegan and vegetarian dupes and stuff, a lot of them are like mushroom based, and I actually have a friend that has like a mushroom allergy on top of like other things, so I can only imagine how hard it is for her to like eat out, you know. I also have beta thaltrate. Oh, wait, hold on. Less hemoglobin than normal. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're talking about thalassemia. Holy shit. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, of course. Just saw the timed message. So, my friend's niece has alpha thalassemia major. So her condition's like pretty serious. So a couple months ago, my friend asked me to donate blood because she had never talked about her or her family or her niece's situation. So all three daughters have like a blood situation. And so when this one sister married this guy and they had the kid, before they could have the kid, they had to do a whole bunch of tests and blood work because even when she was pregnant, there was like constant blood transfusions. Because him and her put together, this kid has alpha thalassemia major. The brother, though, doesn't seem to have anything going on. He just has a lot of food allergies, like a lot of food allergies. So it's very interesting taking the kids out. And so the niece, my friend's niece, she gets blood transfusions every month. Every month. She's like not even elementary school yet, you know? So she's like, she hates hospitals. She cries a lot, you know. No doubt probably hates needles, you know what I'm saying? And so she for the rest of her life, she's gonna have to get blood transfusions. So I looked a little bit into it, not a lot. From what I understand, like not everybody has a situation quite like hers, where there's monthly blood transfusions or whatever. But yeah, there's alpha and beta and major and minor, and then she's got the worst of both categories. So yeah, so I was about to go to San Antonio to donate blood. But then we found out that I was not the right blood type because she needed O negative and I'm O positive. So in most circumstances, people want my blood, but she wouldn't need my blood. She specifically needs O negative. So I made like a TikTok post about blood donations and alpha thalassemia. O negative is the worst to receive. Yeah, I don't have O negative. So we did not take a road trip. But I was about to, you know what I mean? I was about to make a road trip for her. Yeah, you know, with all the hurricanes and stuff, you know, there was Helene, and then over here we had Beryl, right? And no doubt there's gonna be other natural disasters because it's winter, you know. For a while the blood banks were kind of low on blood. So it's like really important to donate, especially if you have rare blood types, right? Because not everybody can receive everything, right? So, because I was like, okay, wait, can she? And like, she can't. So, I was like, well, fuck. Because I thought mine was O negative. Well, I knew it was O, but I forgot which one it was. You know what I mean? So, I was like, fuck. Well, because she specifically needs O negative. But yeah. But yeah. So we keep those messages, and then my best friend. So I have a Canadian best friend, and I have like a best friend here. The best friend here, her mom has glioblastoma. She fell one day. My friend was like the only sibling around. There's 3 siblings. And she had to get life flighted to the hospital. You know, I think there was a natural disaster also happening at the same time. So it was like a little bit more hectic. You know what I'm saying? So it was before Beryl. So, but in Texas, we have so many natural disasters. It's kind of hard to, like, you know, keep a mental track of when shit happened. Like, was it during what storm did what happen? You know what I mean? But yeah, later on, she was diagnosed with glioblastoma, and she asked me to like put a message somewhere out there or whatever. I still have not done a video about glioblastoma because I just have not looked that much into it, but I feel like I should. Like I want to, obviously. I have a tendency to not post on videos on TikTok or Instagram unless it's like really, really important. Because I know as somebody on the internet, you need to be like relevant and always shitting things out, you know? But I'm also like not really doing anything relevant or anything whatever. Like live streaming is a way of being relevant and letting you know that I'm alive. But as far as like a feed post, I want it to be, you know, something a little bit more meaningful. So when I guess learn more about glioblastoma, we'll make a post about it. But so far I have like a timed message for that. So I have timed messages for alpha thalassemia, and I have timed messages or timed message for glioblastoma. And then all the other ones are like about me or the daily click or emailing fucking for a ceasefire. So, you know, which, you know, talking about that website, if you use that website for like email and call for a ceasefire, it'll aggregate your leaders in your area, right? And essentially, you can write an email about whatever the fuck you want, right? Like, it's definitely, they want you to write about the ceasefire, which I totally encourage you to do, because what's going on over there is fucked up. But like, you know, there have been at least 3 women who are now deceased because of lack of reproductive care in Texas, right? And there's no doubt going to be more come the next 4 years. You know, book bans are a thing. HISD is fucked for a lot of different reasons. You know, people are just finding around. They've been fucking around, but they're finding out about tariffs. They're finding about, you know, Obamacare is the Affordable Care Act. You know what I mean? And that they're gonna get fucked in the ass. They're finding out that their Social Security is gonna get fucked in the ass. You know what I mean? You could be writing about all sorts of shit. And all of that information is already aggregated for you. Like, you pop in coordinates, you are in this district and these are your representatives, and then they have a pre-formatted email, but you can adjust that and say whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? I guess within reason, because you can't be a rude ass bitch because blah blah blah. But you know, essentially, say what you want. But yeah, I think websites like that are really great, because sometimes it's like we're all only gonna do what we're inclined to do, right? Like, there's so much information out there that I would love to share with people, but either it's too exhausting to do, B, no one gives a fuck sometimes, and C, it's just like, you know, are people gonna actually click through? You know what I mean? Like, I'll post things on Facebook for people who know my legal name, right? Because y'all don't know my legal name, I hope. And they'll be like, oh, they'll say things that make me know that they did not click through. They did not click the link. The link that has all the information and context that they need for the thing. You know what I mean? And it's just like, sometimes I understand typical consumer behavior, but then there's sometimes I'm like, wow, I really don't understand typical consumer behavior. You know what I mean? And so there's things like that. Like, people are only gonna do what's within their comfort zone to do. So like, if it's something that already has all of the information sourced for you and then it's just given to you on a platter, you're more likely to follow through with the next action, right? That's why I, you know, with a lot of my about section, sometimes I list things more than once and I link it more than once. Because if it's just right there for you, most likely you will click all the way through, right? Instead of me just writing the link for you to copy and paste in a browser, or copy and paste into your phone browser, you know what I mean? You're not gonna do all that, but you'll click on a link that already exists, right? So, but yeah. Anyway, yes. What if I find more like duck alternatives? Because I feel like there's a way to make seitan probably taste like duck. Yo, wow, long time no see. How are you? How you been? Operation Fire Cobra Claw is another Filipino creator, so if you don't know, now you do. Been good. Nursing my turkey in the oven for dinner. That does take a lot of effort. I saw you on the other day, but I was just peeking. So I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. We're just eating. Yo, Cupid, what up? Oh my god, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate it. Subathon limit has been reached? Oh. We're testing stuff. Food looks amazing. So hungry. You don't have any like cooking snacks? You don't have any snacks when you're cooking? Hold on. Scooch all the way down. Wow, almost 2 years. Last months have been crazy for my job, and I haven't been doing as good keeping up with friends online. No, I appreciate it. I ate a protein bar. I mean, did it taste good? Did it have chocolate? No, I always appreciate you supporting me, Cubit. You and Mojo are definitely two of the most supportive people that I have in my stream that are here pretty consistently. And I, again, we're all adults here, right? This is a 20+ stream for a reason. So I know you have like your life to live too, and people you have to take care of in addition to yourself. So like, if you're able to support me a little bit, when I know you support like a lot of people, like I know you support a lot of people, I appreciate it. So thank you for always helping me, There's no need to, like, I'm not gonna gaslight your feelings. If you feel guilty, you feel guilty. But I'm just letting you know, I want to reassure you that if you feel guilty, that coming from me, there's no need to feel guilty. But I also won't gaslight your feelings. Like, if you feel guilty, you feel guilty. But I'm letting you know it's okay to not feel guilty. It's okay to not feel guilty. Like, it's okay. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm not consistent. Like, I'm not always here, right? And like, sometimes when I am here, I'm a fucking emotional ass fucking mess. Honestly, love that we still follow each other after so long. You were one of the I'm one of the first people you follow. I really like being able to find other Filipino people in this space. You know what I mean? Especially when it's another lady. Or like any type of like femme presenting person, it feels really good. And it's nice to see other people that also have a similar existence to mine, here in like somewhere, because we're not fucking on TV. We're not on TV. We're sometimes on the news, maybe. Outside of our real life acquaintances, we don't really, see ourselves somewhere else, right? Sometimes we don't even see each other on Filipino TV. All those people on Filipino TV are like white like paper. You know what I mean? So we barely got Manny Jacinto. Oh yeah, he's hot. He's cute. I like Manny Jacinto. Aesthetics, very good, So, yeah, and before that, we only had, we had people in the 90s. And, that, Paolo Montalban from, the Cinderella with Brandy. We had Dante Basco when he was on Moesha. And, obviously when he was on Hook, And, his brother was on City Guys on NBC Saturday mornings, if anyone was around for that. And also in a movie called Race the Sun, which I think might have been a Disney movie, I don't know. Um, but other than that, where were we? Oh, true. How could I forget Dante Basco? Well, he's a dad now, so. Probably Dante Basco had one of the more, I guess, like diverse acting careers as far as like a Filipino American. Because he did, you know, he was in live action movies, he was voice acting, he was in animated stuff, you know. His brother was in a Super Bowl commercial a couple years ago, I think. My brother's on TV sometimes, but not for long periods of time. He's never had like a, you know, like a long-term role on TV. So there was one time my brother was cast as a Filipino bartender because they were literally looking for a Filipino bartender. Like that was the role that was written. That might have been the only time he played specifically a Filipino person. He was in a Sleep Number commercial. He was on Days of Our Lives. I saw the episode he was on for Days of Our Lives and I was like, what the fuck? These people must be so short. Cause like my brother is taller than me, but he's not like basketball player tall, you know what I mean? And then all this time I thought Hope was like my height-ish. The way they angled the camera is like Hope is here and my brother's head is over here. I was like, what the fuck? How short are these people? So I was so surprised. But watching Days of Our Lives with my grandma on half days. Yeah, I like their music. Oh, and Passions. Wow. I haven't heard that one in a while. I forgot which one had the piano one. Because Days of Our Lives had the violin one. That feels weird to me. With so many shows getting produced, I'd hope there'd be more Filipino culture visible. So there is... Oh god, what show is she on? So Hawaii NCIS, I think. So Vanessa Manillo is biracial. She's Filipino and white. She was a former Miss Teen USA. And then she married Nick Lachey. And then stuff. And now she's on the Hawaii NCIS. Well, the Halo Halo made an appearance in the Invincible show. Invincible? Oh, is that Korean variety show? Good, they know our food now. Actually, there's a lot of Korean people that go to Hawaii, that go to the Philippines to like learn English from what I heard. I don't know how true that is now or whatever. Also, there's like a Korean hair salon in the Philippines now. It's a cartoon about superheroes on Prime. They were glazing halo halo as they should. Okay. Well, okay, as long as they're not yucking our yum, because I hate it when like Western media makes like global majority food sound gross or something when it's just different, you know? All right, we're gonna get an ad in like 10-ish seconds. But we will keep on talking about delicious food, okay? I might need to get some more food on the plate. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some duck. You know, I'll get an empanada. Wait, did the ad start or did the ad finish? What was that? Fozbot. Yes, no? Oh, I'm confused. I don't know if an ad happened or not. Okay. I visited the Philippines a couple months ago. It was cool as hell. Nice. What did you get to do? I wasn't able to do much when I was there. My family's kind of strict, so.
Thing I thought was Gonzo's nose. I was like, his dong looks like Gonzo's nose. Cosplay it as a shrimp, Lamau. My. So I'm in my living room. There's usually audio here, or everything breaks. Is around here. So I'm about to find out in the VOD real quick.
Okay, is it? Oh, it is right. Okay.
If things are still weird. I undid the Ethernet cable that was hooked up to a satellite because we have a mesh system. So I don't even know if that even helps with anything. But the kitchen is usually pretty fucked now. But I used to be able to stream in here, so I just don't know what the problem is. So now I'm gonna see if me having that satellite and it being near all this electrical shit was the problem somehow, or if I can still connect to Wi-Fi and the mesh system was not even part of the issue because Ethernet and Wi-Fi are different things.
Okay, by the way, I need to pee real quick.
Like,
I'll be right back. You're gonna be staring at
or because of all the there's a breaker.
I needed to pee. Ooh. Yeah, sorry. I needed to pee. Let me see. I don't just mean people. We have people who have Filipino ancestry. I mean culture. For instance, Trece on Netflix was actually a Filipino story with family culture, history stuff, kind of the present, even though it was a fantasy cartoon. Yeah, I think my brother said he knew one of the voice actresses in that. But that was a cartoon, not live production. Did a lot of beaching, swam with sea turtles. That was so awesome. Ate so much pork. The swimming with sea turtles sounds like a life experience to me. It was so cool. It swam so close to my face. Oh, did you go to Palau? I'm trying to think of where you could do stuff like that. So we have some talong. It was Bohol, or close to there. Oh, that sounds so nice. I actually haven't been to many beachy areas. Definitely not as an adult. So I imagine the experience as an adult is like way cooler than when you're a kid. Although as an adult, I wasn't really allowed to do anything when I was in my 20s. I went to the Philippines when I was like 8. No, I was 12. And then I went again when I was like 20. And I wasn't really allowed to do anything. So I live it through everyone else's experiences, you know? But I've seen such nice photos of the water. The amount of stray dogs and cats I saw, though, broke my heart. I wanted to take them all home. Although the attitude towards strays are definitely different here. Yeah, they probably take care of the strays. I would imagine. When I was in Hawaii, we went on a cruise. I don't want to go to Hawaii again unless like I need to be there or if I'm asked to be there. But like I loved seeing all the chickens. Like seeing chickens literally cross the road made me so happy. Like the animals and people just minding their business and they definitely seem like they get fed. Yeah. I would imagine they take care of the animals. Over here, people are so weird about animals. So, like, I understand if you're, like, cautious because of, like, disease transmission. But if it's, like, outside of the aspect of, like, disease transmission, like, it's just another living creature, you know? It was the first time I saw roosters! They're huge! OMG. Do your family members have like farms and stuff? We had a couple uncles with pig farms. You can see. Okay, so let me turn it this way. More eggplant. Oh wait, we're not dipping in that. Feels like there's 3 categories in the mindset: pet, livestock, or pest. Not so much, oh, that animal might deserve to be here as much as me. Maybe I'll let it be. Yeah, I feel like there's not enough of that. There's not enough of that. I feel like there's 2 dogs that live across the street and they're not leashed. So I feel like they should be leashed just because it's kind of a safety thing. You know what I mean? Not that I feel like any living being should be restrained unless they're into that, you know. But you know, like someone could steal them, you know, like dog nap or, you know, or do harm to the dogs. Well, I guess they could do harm to them if they were leashed too. But lots of people in this neighborhood don't leash their dogs. And it's like, I also don't want the dogs to end up being roadkill because no one pays attention to like residential speed limits. But yeah, there's a husky, and I don't know many dog breeds. I'll just say maybe it's a baby Labrador. I don't know. But you know, it's like hot and cold in Texas, and it's more hot than cold, and these dogs are outside. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation, because they're still taken care of, right? The humans come, they're fed, they're not emaciated, but they're always outside. And so I always worry that they're gonna like run into the road, right? Because one time their humans came back in the car, like they know the car, right? And like one of them like ran into the street before the car parked, and I was like, oh my. But I didn't know that's why they were running into the road. I just saw a car coming. I saw them running into the road, and I was like, what the fuck? So, I mean, we have fences, but they have the dogs out in the front of the yard. Like, they're not always there, but a lot of the time when I go out to get the mail, they're just hanging out in the front yard. And I'm just like, they're not doing anything. They're just chilling, right? But it's hot, you know? Like, one is a black, I'm gonna guess lab. And then the other one is a husky. The other one's a husky. It's fucking Texas, you know? And so one of the dogs came up to me one day. I was getting the mail. One of the dogs came up to me, and I was like, okay. I was like, here, you want to sniff my hand? And so I let them sniff my hand, and I was like, okay. And I was like, I'm gonna pet you. Is that okay? And so I let them see my hand, where it was going, because I didn't want them to be surprised, right? And I gave them some ear scratches. And then they just kind of walked off. And I was like, where's your friend? And then like the little black lab followed along a little while after. So I guess they took a stroll around the neighborhood. I don't fucking know. So, but I was like, isn't it a little bit warm for you to be taking a walk right now? It's fucking still probably fucking summer. If it's a husky in Texas, should be trimmed short, yeah. The other day he was looking real fluffy. So, I don't know. If anything, I would have him shaved. I'm just assuming he might be a she. But like, I was like, oh my God. I was like, well, as long as you guys seem okay, you know, because I don't really know what to do, because they're not abandoned, right? They're unleashed, but they're not abandoned. They're fed, right? It didn't look like there's any like physical signs of harm, right? So I was just like, okay. But I think my mom is like a little bit scared of the husky. She was like, it came at me and blah, blah, blah. I was like, I'm pretty sure this husky didn't do that, you know? They have collars with tags, right? I guess I didn't check the husky because like furry. But the lab didn't look like he or she had a collar from what I remember. But like I haven't gotten like a close look at the lab. So again, I don't know, but it looks like they're okay. It's just the situation's like kind of concerning. So yeah, because they're just hanging out outside. They're just hanging out outside, right? Like, why would a dog hang out with random ass humans? Unless it's, you know, being taken care of or something. So, I don't know. It's weird. But it seems like they're okay. So, I try not to think too hard. I haven't heard any barking today. So there's another house with like a bunch of tiny dogs. There's actually like 3 houses full of tiny ass dogs on this street. And then there's them, these 2 medium to large size dogs, right? doesn't look like there's been any like whatever, you know, maybe when I hear people, these dogs bark, maybe they're just excited to smell each other. Who knows? I'm not a dog whisperer. But yeah, you know, sometimes tiny dog energy is just like, ugh. Big dog energy is sometimes better. Although I have to admit, like, one of my ex-friends was like, I can imagine you with like 2 pincers. And I was like, I mean, they are very attractive dogs, you know, and they mean business. So, but I don't know if I'd have the time, energy, or resources to really take care of 2 pincers. I do like Italian greyhounds though, but my reasons for liking Italian greyhounds are really vain. It's like I have a really hard time like regulating my temperature. And I feel like Italian greyhounds also, because they're so skinny, you know. Like we could get matching sweaters and take pictures for like holidays and stuff, but also we could have matching sweaters, right? We could have matching outfits. So, but also, you know, like I don't know what happens to greyhounds after they're no longer racing, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be better for them to have like a chill life after racing? You know? Just hang out, relax, wear sweaters, you know? Watch Bluey. Yeah, if they're not rescued, it's not good. It's so absurd. Like, how much a person or a creature's value is based on how much value they give to capitalism, right? Like, for example, I'm seriously considering, and we're gonna do it. It's past the consideration point. We're gonna do an ABG arc next year, but I just need to warm up to it, right? Because I spent so much time on this app trying to make it so you don't have to wear makeup to survive on this app. You don't have to be an ABG to survive on this app. You don't have to be like some boba addicted, Valo ranked playing Asian girl to survive on this app. You know what I mean? By the way, we're not gonna play Valorant. I don't think that's my game. So, but we are going to explore that for the sake of surviving capitalism, right? But as long as I'm very honest with myself about that, we're only doing this to survive capitalism, and that's not like exactly who I am, then that should be fine, right? You know what I mean? We're just gonna, I don't know, mildly disassociate, something like that. But yeah. So that's why we're exercising. Maybe not today because we're eating a lot. I think after this plate we'll finish because my stomach is starting to tell me something. But we're gonna get fitter, right? Because my baseline is okay. And for the most part, for most people, ABG is more about the aesthetic than anything else. So what we're really trying to do is just fit a certain aesthetic to farm people, and hopefully, you know, survive capitalism. And then from that point, from that new baseline, the goal of 2025 is to become like an idol on Twitch. Idol training on Twitch. So, relearning Korean, actually learning how to do choreography, like how to execute choreography, as well as like singing songs. Like, I want to be able to perform live covers by the end of the year. By the end of next year, I want to perform live on stream live covers. So there we go. People debut as VTubers all the time and PNG tubers, and that is pretty close to idol industry without, you know, being a corporal form. You know what I mean? So I was thinking, like, maybe this will be what I do, you know? Do the idol training, but without, you know, the strict dieting, the weigh-ins, you know, the lack of mental health support. Go for it. You, of all the friends I know, can probably manage the crowd that can happen with that. I mean, I appreciate the faith you have in me, but I am also thinking, like, I'm probably just gonna have to deal with that when it happens and not think about it too much right now. Because if I think about it too much right now, I feel like that's gonna like mentally fuck me in some kind of way. And I have, you know, I mean, you've been a witness to some of the weird shit that happens in chat firsthand. But like that person that was asking about, like, oh god, like following like a methodology or whatever. Like, I'm thinking about following this methodology, but like maybe I should follow this methodology. And I was like, well, why don't you just follow whatever you believe in? You don't have to follow this methodology or that methodology. You can just believe in what you want to believe in. I mean, you're mature enough to handle things and you're not ignorant to what comes into this channel. Again, I appreciate what you're saying. I would like to say that I'm not mature enough. I'm not as mature as I should be for my numeral age, which I will not reveal here. You know, but I appreciate it. I feel for myself, I guess, based on how I deal things on like interpersonal is like one-on-one, right? Interpersonal stuff, I'm like not the best because I have a very, very, very abrasive personality. And so I have a hard time kind of figuring out when I should let things go or when I should really pursue things. Because I feel like sometimes if I pursue things, then, you know, I feel better. But also sometimes if I don't pursue things, I feel like I ate a part of myself, I guess. Or if I decide to not say something about something, I feel like maybe not like a lost opportunity, but more like usually when I choose not to say something, I feel like it's in a situation where people wouldn't listen to me if I did say something. So then I still feel like I lost something, right? But you're making a conscious decision. That's true. I'm making that decision. Either way I do things, like I'm making a conscious decision to either not do something or to do something. And then I'm just kind of like having to mentally deal with whatever consequences of not doing something or doing something. you know, that's happening. Ugh. But it's like it's stressy. It's stressy. So, but yeah, ABG arc, you know, because my body is like pretty. My body's pretty okay. I think I have a pretty okay body. I've been looking at a lot of fitness videos today on like stretching and exercises, and you know, I myself, chat, I myself have a lot of internalized fat phobia. And what I mean by internalized is that I will never call someone else fat. You know, I logically know skinny is an adjective and fat is an adjective, but I'm also very cognizant that bitches like me who look like me have used the word fat weaponized against people to make them feel bad, right? So I don't feel comfortable saying fat, even though I know it's just an adjective, right? In relation to a person, right? Because I know when my mom calls me fat, she's saying it as an insult, right? She's not saying it out of a place of concern for like, you know, health or whatever. She's saying that I need to lose weight. Which by the way, yes, my mom still calls me fat as an adult. So, but for me, if I look in the mirror and I feel that I look fat, then I'm going to have a situation with that mentally. Right? Like, I'm okay with other people being voluptuous, being thick, having a nice booty, having nice boobs, an experience I will never ever be able to relate to unless I have surgery. You know, like, I'm super okay with other people having different bodies than me, but because I saw myself through the lens of capitalism for so long, and because I wanted to model for a really long time, and then I, you know, tried to do the K-pop thing, right? You know, for such a long portion of my life, I made sure that I was never fat. That I was never fucking fat at all in any way, shape, or like when I was in elementary school, I was consistently underweight for my age. And I was really happy about it. Like, that's how fucked I was. You know what I mean? So, like, I will never, you know, say shit about other people, but like, I know when I look at myself and I'm not happy about something, I'm like taking notes for myself. So, like, the way my body is now, I know a lot of people might be like, oh, have whatever they think or whatever. But this is unfortunately by design, either because, you know, like, I think last week we had a hard time eating because I was like emotionally dysregulated. I was on my cycle, so that was part of it. I was hormonal. But also I was just like, you know how, like, I don't know if guys can relate, but sometimes when women are on their periods, or people who can have periods, because like non-binary people can have periods too. Sometimes when people are on periods, their hormones are doing all sorts of fucked up shit. And it seems like every problem you have is just a million times worse than it really is. Right? Like, logically, you know, it's not that bad. But like, it feels like the world is ending. I was going through that last week. And it was not a fun time. So, you know, so there's that. I don't recommend it. It's terrible. So, Okay, I don't know if an ad is actually gonna start or what, because I saw a warning and then nothing happened. Hello? Break? What? Oh, anyway, the point is every time you see a skinny bitch out there, there might be a million different reasons why they're skinny. Is all I'm gonna say. There could be so many different reasons why they're skinny. You know, and some of those reasons might be genetic lottery, and some of those reasons might be self-harm. So, or like dangerous dieting techniques. So just, you know, just because somebody's skinny does not mean they're healthy. And just because someone's fat does not mean they're not healthy. You know what I mean? So just something to think about. Oh, wow, the lag is really bad. What is this? Well, okay, I'm gonna have to see what
Over here.
this weird
there's a bunch
frozen
of
thing
electric
is.
things 'cause this
Oh,
is
maybe
my
that's
youth
when
kitchen, So I'm about to find out.
when it looked like it was
Ended.
trapped in a horror
If
movie
Palia event has
on my
ended,
second account.
I'm gonna try to see if we can
OMG. No, that's
play
probably
some.
what this
Oh,
is from.
I think I just smelled my armpit.
There we go.
It didn't smell cute. We've been out a lot, so thanks for talking about it though.
I'm like reacting to
thanks for being
the
here.
video.
Yeah,
on
my
the
armpit didn't
screen,
smell
and it's
cute.
like
It's not as bad, but I was like,
a 40-second lag or something.
yeah, it's not that bad. But
Oh, the ad break's finishing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13-second lag. Okay, 13 seconds. Felt like it was a longer lag though. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, just because someone is fat does not mean that they're not healthy. And just because somebody's skinny does not mean they're healthy. Period. Doesn't mean that their body's healthy, doesn't mean that their mind is healthy. Like, just because you're skinny, it just means you're skinny. So, and then there are people who have like thyroid issues that can't lose weight if they wanted to. Because I had a friend in college like that. She has a thyroid issue, and like, you know, she worked out and ate healthy and all this stuff, but she couldn't really lose weight, you know. So there's a lot of different things that affect how people can like gain, lose, and maintain weight. I just happen to have a very high metabolism, so again, genetic lottery, right? And me and my brothers take after my mom's side of the family, that we're all pretty like on the skinnier side of things. At least the guys were. Yeah. Like all the uncles on my mom's side, typically skinny guys. Kind of on the tall side. So I guess we take after those uncles. But also genetic lottery, there's heart problems, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? We got heart disease, I think, on both sides of the family. So I might be skinny, but we've got heart problems. Well, to the best of my knowledge, I don't. It's just like we have a family history of heart problems. So, you know what I mean? Genetic lottery is sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing. I need to head out for the evening. Remote family. Hold on. Oh, God, fuck. Oh. remote family should be logging on to chat soonish, but wanted to drop by and share some special love. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I blocked that word. I blocked that last word because I don't particularly celebrate the holiday. But I'm happy that you have time off to be with your family. I'm happy that you got to spend time away from capitalism and that you got to relax and that you got to hang out with me. You know what I mean? I'm happy what this national day gives to everyone. I just don't like how this day is taught in history. So, but yes. Seasonal greetings to you as well. I always appreciate you being here. Thank you for always supporting me. And yeah, group chat. Origins are not my celebration. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always happy for everyone getting a day off of capitalism because of whatever is going on, you know? So, I was wondering where I blocked the word, because I know I blocked the word somewhere, but I've added and subtracted so many things. But reflection is good. Yeah. I get really upset when I see the parades, you know? So I tried not looking at TV today, because it's just like, I don't want to see any of that. But yeah, I'm always happy that you're here, you know? I'm always happy that you're here to hang out with us. So I hope your family's doing well, and I hope everybody has a nice time. That's kind of cool that you guys do a group chat. I don't think I don't know. My mom understands how to group chat. So, but yeah. Yeah. Have a nice rest of your day. And I'll see you next time, you know? Thanks much. See you later. Yes. Oh wait, let's see if we can do the K-pop part. Bam. Can we do it? Oh wait, down here? Okay. Oh, okay, we need to figure out the camera angle next time. Yes. Okay, sorry, I'm like fiddling with my nail. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna eat like a little bit more lechon. And then I think we're done with this plate because I'm actually kind of getting full. But yes, chat, I don't particularly like celebrating that holiday. Because I think it's a holiday that shouldn't be a holiday. But I'm still grateful that you got a day off and that you're able to eat something nice and that you're able to rest, that you don't have to go to work, minus anyone who's working in food and beverage and hospitality right now. Because I know y'all are fucking working, y'all are not listening to me. And maybe healthcare. Maybe healthcare is working right now because there's probably going to be car accidents, unfortunately. But like, I'm glad you got time to rest, right? Rest, read, reflect, like Cubit had mentioned. Cook something nice for your family. Eat something nice that your family cooked for you. You know, see loved ones you haven't seen in a while. You know, hang out with your neighbors if that's something you do. We don't really hang out with our neighbors that much. You know, today is a day for you to do all of that, right? Because you got a day off from capitalism. So again, super happy for you because you know what? Your body probably wanted it and needed it, right? Probably wanted a little break. Now you get to chill, right? So, wow, someone's doing Grand Theft Auto. But yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty full. I'm pretty full. I don't know if I can finish. Um which is good because again, we haven't exactly been eating, right? But what did we get for the spin wheel? Can I scroll up? Spin wheel was a while ago. Let's see if we can find it. Cubit, kingpin. What was it? Was it side to side lunges? Okay. So I know you're not supposed to really work out like so soon after eating. I'm gonna package this up. Maybe we'll like do the dish real quick. Because it's just one dish, right? So maybe after we do the dishes and like we still should put the other food away too. Maybe we'll do the side to side lunges and then we'll decide after that if we want to play some games together or if we want to raid someone. Right? So we could play Palia together. Words on stream is the easiest because that way you don't have to like download anything. But you know, we'll plan to do like a little stretchy stretch after we do all the dishes. And we'll do it like I'll even do like another after we do the dishes, we'll do another spin wheel. So then we'll have 2 exercises that we do because it is going to take a little while to like package everything up, put everything in the fridge, do the dishes. I think my mom wants her eye drops around 6. Let me see. Time for my drops. Wait, we already did those. Let me ask when she wants them again. When do you want the next dose? I'm gonna blow my nose. I need to blow my nose. Okay. I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes. I think we should be done with the dishes by then. We should be done with the dishes by then, and like putting the food away and stuff. So that should be enough time to like give between food and then like doing some light exercising. So let me get the rest of the stuff.
we're gonna package up my food in a little container. These are some things that we need to wash. That was the cup I was drinking out of. That was another, and then that gray cup was something I was drinking out of the other day. Okay, so I'm just putting all my leftovers in a metal food container. I hear barking, but I don't know which dog it is. Sounds like one of the tiny dogs. So many tiny dogs on the street. Oh! Okay. Damn. Okay. So this is my little food container. Okay, we're gonna put this in the fridge. A lot of leftovers I haven't been eating. So, I'm gonna repackage some of the takeaway because I think now would be a good time to put it in the fridge before it gets weird. So okay, one. Styrofoam is not recyclable. At least here it is not. So that goes in the trash. We're gonna keep the hoisin sauce out because it doesn't exactly fit in the container. So the onion and the cucumber. And then I'm gonna put these empanadas in a container too, that way they can see it. And know it exists. Because once they don't see things, it's just gonna live in the fridge for forever and then go bad, and then I'll be mad about it. So the 3 empanadas that are left over. Will that help? No. How about we flash it? And the talong! The eggplant! We all love eggplant, so. Okay. So. In you go. Okay. And I'm gonna keep that fork so we can like put away the other stuff too.
think I touched anything, but just in case.
I love eggplant. My husband doesn't. Makes me sad. Oh, not even fried? Aw, that's too bad. More for you, though. Ah, here's the lechon. Okay, so we need 2 boxes?
Well, I think we need a different box for the buns. Ugh.
Use one of these for the bows.
Okay, we're gonna put the bows in this one.
Yeah, usually we'll make talong. You know what I mean? Like, that's actually something we, I guess, wouldn't typically get outside. I mean, we do, but it's like, I'm the type of person that prefers to get the things that you won't make at home. Like, we're not gonna make lechon. We're not, you know? So, you know, obviously get that made from a professional. But also, we're not gonna make Peking duck. So again, get that from a professional. But more than likely, you know, we can just make the tolong at home. We just, you know, it's a matter of not wanting to. Wow, look how nicely that fits. That's cute. Okay. Wait. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. And we break down the styrofoam because A, not recyclable, but also like if you just leave them open like a box, it's gonna take up way more trash, like space in the trash can. You know what I mean? So I feel like if you're constantly replacing trash bags, it would be wiser to make them smaller so you don't have to keep on replacing the trash bag, you know? Like, we're gonna produce the waste anyway, unfortunately. We can, like, minimize the impact we have overall in our, like, trash consumption, right? So, as far as, like, resources, you know, with, like, constantly changing the trash bag liner. How do we want to do that? We want to do this thing? Oh. How much stuff is this? Why don't we... Okay, we'll try this one. This 3-segmented one that we got from somewhere. All right, so we'll put the lechon in the main section. Okay, that worked out really well.
This one's really oily because it's on. We're gonna have to like take out the trash bag pretty soon. Let me just go ahead and put you in here. I'm gonna have to dump you anyway pretty soon. Then here's the duck. So let me see if I can like how much I can fit in here because it won't all fit because there's like bones and things. You know, maybe we'll. I don't know if she wants them touching. I don't really think they particularly care, but I know I'm the type of person that doesn't like things touching. I only want things touching when they're inside my stomach, you know? Okay, this. Oh, that works. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Ugh. Okay. Mostly fitting. And then the rest of this is mostly fat. Okay. It's not the tightest seal because I think it's like super full. But it's as if, you know, if a Lunchable was all meat. Kinda. Okay. You know, one more container. For the rest of it is mostly fat, which means I will most likely be frying things in it. And then after that, we'll take out the trash, replace the trash bag. Then we'll start on the dishes. Oh, we'll probably have to wipe this down too. Yeah, we have to wipe this down because it's like super oily with duck fat. Lots of duck fat. Delicious, delicious duck fat. So, I'm gonna take a towel that I won't reuse. So I'm just gonna kind of wipe off a lot of it, maybe, hopefully. Okay. We'll deal with that. Let me put this. My mom will not want this because she'll know it is mostly fat. She won't want to deal with that. So that goes up here. Well, you know what? We could probably wash this out too. Yeah, let's go ahead and dump this. Deal with that too. Okay, so I'm going to take out the trash first.
We can change the bag. So we have a bunch of styrofoam containers worth of trash here.
Oh?
Meow meow.
Oh, I made Red Hill. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is. It's so messed up.
What is love? Oh, okay. Hey, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. There's that, no, that's, isn't that,
I'm gonna blow my
that's what that part
nose.
is, right? The, like, okay. So again, not perfect.
We're gonna wash our hands again after we
over every once in a while.
replace the trash bag now.
To mix everything.
Anything else we need to? Oh. I'm gonna throw out this sauce too, so let me just get like a little baggie so it doesn't like spill all over the big trash can. Whoa, what the fuck? This bag is really, really big. Oh. Let me see like a small. Oh my god, whatever. Thanks, Sarybot. I'll throw this out, wash my hands again. Okay, so let's start doing the dishes. And then it should be time to do some exercises. Okay, hold on. How are we gonna do this? I don't want to get the sleeves wet. Also, my shot arm's still not great. It feels, I mean, it's not as bad. Like, when I got my shot, it felt really shitty after like 5 hours. So I was like, oh, okay. Because like after the shot, I was like, oh, I feel good. And after 5 hours, like, oh, oh, whoops, my mistake. Was very, very mistaken.
Pretty sturdy aluminum pan, just saying. I really like this plate. It cannot go in the microwave. Oh, I forgot the flowers were in there. I'm gonna put the flowers in the compost bin. I made Jamaica tea or hibiscus tea the other day. Bit me. Okay. Bam. It's almost been 30 minutes. See? I knew it. I knew it would take a while. You know, packaging everything, doing the dishes. Brahma? Oh, I wanted to ask. I guess it's okay if I ask here. When I donate to you, does it say my name, or does it say something else? And does it say an address, or does it not? I hope you've had a nice day off of capitalism, by the way. I know, let me look, lol. I just want to know what it looks like. You can just say if it says, like, don't say my name. Don't say my name or my address, but just let me know if it says my name or if it says my address. I'm curious as to what it looks like on a receiving end. All right. Just an email address? Oh, that's nice. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Did this actually... That doesn't look like it... Oh, it looks like you didn't touch any chicken fat. Or duck fat. Cool. And your screen name? Perfect. Perfect. My non-existent boobs. All right, chat. So, we can either... Oh, wait, we're going to do the exercises first. We're going to do the exercises first, and then we'll decide whether or not we're going to play games. That's right. Let me get that set up real quick. We're going to close the blinds because there's no sunlight anymore. So we did a spin wheel earlier as a demo, and I'm pretty sure it said side-to-side lunges was the winner. So we'll do side-to-side lunges, but we're also going to do another spin. Seven. Okay. Let me set an alarm for 7, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna have you face the other way, but it's duck fat on my phone. There we go. There we go. Oh, very dark. Okay. side to side lunges. And then let's do another spin. So we added a spin wheel today. It is not centered. So just to let you know. Let's see if we can double leg stretch. Okay, so double leg stretch and side to side lunges. Okay, so let me look up double leg stretch again. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but now I'm not sure. Images. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we'll start with the, oh wow, we need the flash. Sorry. And maybe we need to lower you. Are you zoomed? Oh my god, you were. Whoops. That's part of the problem. Okay.
야, 70%.
Okay, I will put you on a charger soon, don't worry about it. Okay. So, oh wait, no. Side to side lunges is like this. So we'll just do this for a little bit. My legs look skinnier than usual in like a weird way. I'm like not used to this. My thighs are usually a little bit thicker. Okay. My legs still feel a little on the cold side. My top half is probably warm because I'm wearing this thing. But oh yeah, we could change the title because we're not eating anymore. Hold on. Pinwheel exercises. Oh my god. I fucking swear laptop. Okay. Okay, there. Right? Spin wheel exercises then. Okay. Ugh. All right. We'll do a few more of this, and hopefully my legs will get slightly warm. Not that they need to be super warm for the next thing, but also, do we have enough room? I think we do. This knee is still quite kind of noisy. But hopefully, this will help with the hamstring situation. All right, so the next one is a lying down one. Double leg or double lift. Not like that fighting, or not fighting game. He's like an esports dude. Not like that. Okay. Let me just double check the. I have to pull my head up, right? Okay. Elbow plank. Hell no, we're not doing planks yet. I used to really love planks, but not right now. Scissor kicks. We put that on the spin wheel, but we didn't get that today. Body saw. Body saw. The fuck is body saw? Bear hold. Oh, maybe that's like cat cow. 100. Bird dog. Oh, bird dog. That's what that's called? Double leg. Okay. Start lying on your back. Ugh. Ugh. Lying on your back with your hips and knees bent to 90 in a tabletop. Hips. The fuck? Hips. Knees bent in a tabletop. Lift your upper back and head. Reaching fingers for the toes. Strengthen the legs. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, then that needs to come off my arm. Ah, fuck. This one has been a while. Okay. Let me just make sure chat don't say anything. Wait, can you see this well? Do I need to lower it? Hold on. Ah, fucking lower thirds. We need to adjust it for the lower third. Okay. Please stay there. Don't fall. Ugh. Okay. Oh, good. If I had like a top down, something like this. Okay, 90. I don't like how this feels. Ah. I want to do at least one more so that way it's 5. Ugh, that did not feel good. Yeah, that didn't feel good. Oh. I'm just gonna pigeon real quick. You're like gonna get pigeon. Still feels kind of bad. But it doesn't feel like as bad. Ugh. I feel like I'm sweating here, but I'm not. I'm not. Okay. So again, we have a spin wheel. And you guys can get stuff off the spin wheel. We're gonna do more workout streams in the future because, again, we're gonna be on that ABG arc. So, you know what I mean? Part of that is working out so we look the part too, right? Lots of tables.
And then
I'm gonna leave this
so
computer
this doesn't
station
look
on
like he's
as
about
it
to
is.
rob a house or an
I'm
apartment.
gonna
This could
take
be an
my
apartment
drink
or a hotel.
and my lip gloss because we have a little
So
bit
I
of a
don't know where he
boo-boo
came
going
from.
on
He
my
from outer
face. Wow, there's a diaper commercial. What the fuck?
Let's not hurt everybody.
And we're gonna go
I like the color of this elevator.
back
So now
to
he's choosing a
the
target.
cave.
Oh my god. I think he infiltrated a bunch of spies. I've never heard of this. I have never heard of this either. So when you donate 200 bits, I describe a retro game that I don't know shit about. You give me a clip and I describe it. It's a Famicom game? Oh, then I definitely don't know this. And apparently this is a very tall building. And I love the paint. I used to play it as a kid. Oh. Okay. Okay. So when I'm forward, I let go of X and hit X again.
Oh, I did have it in a
God, oh my
browser.
God.
Amazing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, my room is hectic. Please don't mind it. Literally, please don't mind it. Okay, my room is real hot. Oh god. Okay. Super warm in my room. So at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'm gonna have to go give my mom some eye drops, okay? So just FYI, that's gonna happen. In the meantime, we can do some cozy gaming. I know a lot of you are multi-lurking, so again, that's fine. But I think I'm gonna play a little bit of Palia. just because I don't know if any of my friends are going to be playing Final Fantasy. Like, I feel like there are, but they're probably going to be focusing on, like, raids and shit. Which is fine, but I can't do raids yet because I'm scrub. So, I don't think I need to be on Final Fantasy right now if I can't do any of the cool stuff. I can do cool stuff in Palia. You know? Oh, I could play Doraemon. We haven't played Doraemon. But I always faint. So, it's kind of the drawback. Oh, I thought I brought my drink with me. Well, I have another drink, but... Oh, there it is. God, what the fuck? Eyebrow. Okay. I don't know how many of you are lurking, so I want to do a poll, what you would want, but I feel like a lot of you are lurking. So, like, I don't want to disturb you. You know? Because it would be nice to do something we can all do, but that's not going to be Palia, because some of you are on your phone. Some of you might not have room on your PC. You know? Somehow this doesn't feel like a Christmas song. Wait, is Final Fantasy its own whatever? Oh, hold on. What? What? Why? What? Wait, why? Why? Oh wait, where's chat? Oh Jesus. Okay, confusing. Okay, hold on. Okay. Uh, hold on. Nested cam made. Okay, where's my actual camera? Oh my god, bitch, why? Oh my god, come on. Oh my god, bitch. What's wrong? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? God, what is going on? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. You see part of me. There am I. And there's my, okay, don't know why. My god. Take off the masks. Okay. Why don't we just keep that one? Weird. Or maybe we should just take off the masks for now. Yeah, let's take off the masks. And keep the chroma key. Okay. And then sources, nested camp name. Let's see what shape you are. Okay. This shape is fine. Let me just put you down here. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll put chat on top of me. Oh, but chat's supposed to... Wait, then that means I have to do this. So are we gonna make chat its own separate scene? Because we could do that. Oh shit, it's Christmas in Palea. What the fuck? I just saw that. Well, we have to kind of lower you too, because you're sort of obstructing my game view when you're like that. That's a calculator. Okay, control, studio mode, fuck.
scenes, nested chats, and alerts. I've been thinking about separating things. Sources. Actually, that should be like way up on top, right? Um, okay, I'm gonna make a quick scene with, uh, with chat. So just, sorry, let me make a fucking scene. Scene. Wait, nested scene? Nested scene chat. Or should we just... No. We'll do a nested scene with chats, and then we'll do a scene with each chat. That way we can just, like... Scene, chat, Slime 2. Okay, source. That's what I don't like. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm making scenes of the source, but then it makes it easier to move around. So then, like, I don't feel bad. I'm gonna have to figure out a way that this will be visually not annoying. Still working on that. Where's the highlight? Isn't that a browser source? Okay. 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 So the scene, nested chat alert audio. Let's Uneyeball or close the eyeball of slime 2. Slime 2? Your eyeball's closed? Okay, so scene. Okay. Maybe we'll make a scene chat over camera. Whatever this song is, it's cute. Viz? Okay. Adam? Whose legal ass name are you using, Aniv? Oh yeah, and I can hide the fishing game, right? Is that what they were saying? Change the weather settings. Bits. Minimum bits. Stats. Oh, did it fish for... Did it fish for Cupid? I hope it did. Come on. Ah, there we go. Ah, okay. Oh. Interesting. I don't know why I went to Pomodoro, but we're still here. We're just, fixing something. Okay, we're gonna just deal with it like this for now. Um... We're gonna do big cam today. Alright. My other like webcams are not working. So I took away one of my redeems that I had because it was based on having multiple webcams. So, you know, there's that. I wonder how. Sometimes I can't find my tripods when I really need them. What? Feels good to be the bad guy, excuse you? Why isn't this coming off? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know how we can take it off, but so we're just gonna deal with it like this today. Okay. It's gonna be a little, because my camera's obstructing the view a little bit. Unless... we do have another option. Okay. While you're loading. But it's gonna be like a clavicle stream again. I know some of y'all were weirded out by that for some reason. I like my clavicles, so I feel like it's okay. Okay, in an hour. In an hour, I'm gonna give my mom some eye drops, okay? So I'm not going far. I'm just giving her eye drops. There's a lot of good music playing. Improved focus? What do you... Hmm. Oh, that's better. Resourceful. Who the fuck is saying it's good to be the bad guy? Okay, this is less obstructive. Okay, we need to change the category, but I'm like trapped in the game because it's loading. Also, what the fuck? Why am I sweating? Okay, we're gonna braid our hair the best we can.
I wonder if I should loop this song.
야, 70%.
Oh, we're in. This is enough hoping that he will come through. Oh my god, the symphony. Tell me what I should do. Let go. Oh my god. Oh my.
Have to do the same thing. Just build up that momentum.
Wow. Total wine and water.
Hold on. Yeah. No. Yes. We're gonna fucking. I don't want to do this shit again.
No, don't load. Don't load. Just load. Oh my god.
Yes, drink responsibly. Oh, Walgreens does delivery. Interesting.
Yusuke, I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
理由か
Sojiro, my reason, huh?
似てるからかね昔の自分に
Sojiro, probably because he reminds me of my old self.
それだけの理由で
Told you. I was saying Sojiro. Oh my god.
世の中そんなもんさ
That was a nice makeup look, right?
誰かを気にかけるってのは
Maybe we can
So
start
maybe
there.
you did know.
And then we can add egg gyozada.
Huh. You know how it is, sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes.
Meow meow.
We're still fixing our hair. I thought we were in, but the scene just changed a little bit. I'm not actually in the game. I wonder if there's like something going on, or I don't remember there being an event. But then again, I haven't seen Midoriko in a couple days. Maybe there's like an event. I usually hear all the Palia news from Midoriko. We're just kind of French braiding to the best of our ability because I still only have like half of a long length of hair, right? I'm grabbing from the bottom to Like I have different lengths going on. That's why it's like. Oh my god, Palea, dude, what's going on? Hold on, we're gonna task manager this. What's Palea? Dude. Wait, what? Palea? You fucking asshole. What is going on? Oh, what else did I need to make a note of? Oh, there was something I needed to make a note of. I forgot. Oh, I made a separate scene for chat so it can be an overlay on top of the camera versus as it is now. If I have the camera on top of chat of nested audio chat alerts, then I cannot sandwich it between the phone and chat because the phone and chat are in the same layer at the moment. Okay. Let me try something too. StreamerBot chat, hello? My god, Palea, dude. Don't save that one. Okay, don't know what's going on with Palea. Also, don't know why I had this Tic Tac board on my computer. But whatever. Hmm. Oh, holy shit, thank God. Okay, so this I don't remember. So let me do this over here.
Hmm? Huh. Having some issues. I'm pretty sure this is my ID. Hmm. Huh. What the fuck? Was it through Steam? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, it's not that one. It's not that. Not that. It's not that. Yeah, it wasn't J-pop. It wasn't Cloud. And it wasn't this. Okay. I just wanted to play something cozy. I want Palia. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, okay, if this doesn't work, we're gonna play Snacko. But I want to play with Michelle Yeoh, so I really want this to work because I want to play with Michelle fucking Yeoh. Because that new character looks like fucking Michelle Yeoh with purple ass skin. My camera is lagging, but it looks okay in OBS. Here's a really cute one. Christmas. mistake. You? Come on. I'm looking for a card reference for. Yeah, there you are. Cute. Save image as. Let's see. Pictures. Rhymer JP card. It's fucking adorable. Upload. Pictures. This one sounds familiar. I don't know, can y'all even hear this well? I do make it kind of low, but also in my ear it sounds so loud. But I feel like for you, maybe it's not loud. Okay, so in 30 minutes, I need to get my mom some eye drops, okay?
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Ooh, apples! Christmas time. Huh? Is this really a Christmas song, though? Oh shit, what the fuck? Monitor 1? Oh my god. Wait, why is that still? Didn't we add the chat to this? What the fuck? The cookie. Oh. The cookie. It's the second one. I thought we added a nested scene. Oh, seeing chats over camera. Ugh. Oh, we need to fix that one, right? So wait. Oh wait, we can because it's 4, not 9. What? Oh, about to say. Eh? Huh. Oh my god, audio. Okay, we're gonna put you and you and you. Oh my god. It's blue, pepper, blue, pepper, blue, pepper. Okay. So I need blueberries. 1, 2, 2 blueberries. Oh, does Beyonce know about that one? That sure did sound like a sample. That sounds like a sample too. Oh my god, that sounds like 3 samples. It sounds like they're sampling Snoop and Beyonce and a girl group. I can't put my finger on it. Who the fuck is this? Why is it in the overlay? Hold on. Where's Amuse? Where's Amuse? Where's Amuse? Why the fuck? Why did it disappear?
Oh, you sounded like you did a whole bunch of samples. Oh my god, I was just fixing something.
Sake of the microphone, but oh my god, girl.
Oh yeah, when I cut my hair on stream.
So that's the first little bit. My hair is really thick, by the way. See, and that's why we're gonna like.
Should I keep the amuse thing in this scene?
My hair's really thick. That's just a little.
So should it be in the nested
Oh,
chats
shit. Who's in
and
here?
audio?
Done.
Also, it feels like this folder is just not that loud. Where's the VSC?
Always thinking.
Oh my god, is this girls' generation?
Meow meow.
I think this is girls' generation.
I only have forks. I'm not judging. It's fine.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to lock amuse. I don't know what happened. It's like things disappeared or something. Oh my god, yes? Why are we listening? Oh my god, computer, please. I don't know why you're acting up. I've been putting you to sleep. Please do not fry. I mean, if anything, maybe this is the symbol that I need to start learning songs and, like, not do what I'm doing right now. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I need to grow the cabbage, right? Oh, cabbage and potatoes. Cabbage, potatoes, and corn? Cabbage, potatoes, and corn. Okay. No. So I need 3 more singles. Please, computer. I don't know what's going on with you right now. Oh, this sounds nice. I'm gonna have to make the amuse thing a little bit bigger today because I can't. Sergey? Okay. Oh, you know what? Why don't we... Should we put it up here? Hmm. I like it in the left-hand corner. Bless. Tomatoes and peppers. How come I didn't take any? Hi, is the right click not working? Oh, this is worthless. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I wasn't seeing the star. Peppers and tomatoes. Tomatoes. Let's do peppers. Peppers. Hmm. Sells for 68. 59. Hmm. Oh my god, computer.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Okay. Hmm. Ooh, blueberry seeds sell pretty well. Okay. Oh, how's this a Christmas song? You know what? Maybe we should just make a list of songs I should try to learn. Oh, it needs to. Whoops. Okay, we need to grow more cotton. Oh. Oh. I'm still so proud of this. Oh, I need to eat something. Oh my god, computer, are you okay? Oh wait.